Alright. Where the fuck did I leave my controller? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for being here super early. Oh my god, this might be up a bit loud. My microphone might be butt fart, stupid. Alright. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is, checking if the... Yep. My name is Lana Salyu, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and your computer is about to explode. Welcome to what looks to be... Okay, wait, I am peeking a bit. Hold on. Yeah, that seems better. Okay. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lana Soggy, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and your computer is about to explode, but hopefully not from my voice. Hello Apis, hello Karzi, hello Bartek, and hello Tomo. What is up? Tomo, I seen the first thing you said, and I'm like, what? What's gonna happen in this stream? What's gonna happen? I'm very scared. The stream is 30 minutes early. Yeah, I wanted to... Oh wow, that's still... What the fuck is going on with my audio? Why is it so loud looking? Alright. That shouldn't be... Yeah, I'm kind of projecting my voice and it's still... Maybe I'm just a loud girl today, who knows? Anyway. I wanted to start the stream a bit earlier than usual because I know that we're going to be here for a bit. I was actually informed how long the rest of this quest would take by Pyro, so thank you very much to Pyro for doing that in my friend server. Yeah, so, let me just check what was said here. I went away for a bit while we were on the preparation screen because I was waiting for... There's like an investigation going on near my house. I was like, ooh, I'm kind of interested to see what's going on with that. So I wanted to ask my mom what was going on with that, but nothing yet. I really wish Don Hung was voiced again in this chat. Yeah. I think we all wish Don Hung was voiced. It's been 7 months-ish since the boy was voiced last. Maybe 6. And honestly, we all miss him. It is what it is. But yeah. Also, thank you for, yeah, the Chainsaw Man dub. Yeah, I'm glad people liked it. If anyone watching this hasn't seen my Chainsaw Man Chapter 105 fan dub already, it's a one-woman fan dub. I voiced every single character in it, 2 of which are 2 teenage... Well, when the universe is divergent. Yep. Hello, Christian. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I also have a new noise gate filter on. So if y'all... Just because the PS5 fans are loud as fuck today. I don't know why. So if y'all have any audio issues, or you notice any audio issues on my end, please let me know. What was that? Yeah. So, please check out that Chainsaw Man fan dub if you haven't already. It's on my channel. It should be in the my playlist about voiced content, where all the stuff I was voiced in. I'm a PS5 fan myself. Yeah. Didn't even catch that I said it like that. Anyway, so without any dilly-dallying, we're gonna get back into the story. So, hurrah. Again, just to reiterate, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here, but all of my friends are freaking out about it. About the end of this chapter, and they've all been trying not to spoil it for me, which is usually like a scary sign. I'm going into this blind, totally blind. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen in this. And also, for, Lapis here will be keeping an eye on the chat. No, you guys are usually cool about this, but let me just reiterate it. No spoilers whatsoever for the rest of 3.3. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I want to... This might be one of the most impactful video game experiences of my life, if I think what's going to happen does happen. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Back to the Eye in the Sky, or whatever it's called. The Eye of Twilight. You and me, we could light up the sky. Here we are. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. It's so funny how the PS5 version, though, of, like, Star Rail is so good, but, like, I played the PS5 version of Wuthering Waves and it's kind of rough. Sure, it looks very pretty and it's got, like, all that ray tracing and shit, but... I encountered a glitch in, like, my first 2 hours of playing it, so... Who knows? Who knows, honestly? My character got misgendered. They were just like, look at this man, and I'm playing as, like, the female rover, and I'm like, girl, come on. Come on. You really gonna pull a Fate Excel link on me right now? What? Fuck you, game. What? Why? I guess I have to activate the Stimbaguba portal or whatever. Go back. Am I heading in the right direction? I should be right. Yeah, okay, I am. Awesome. Boy, I swear to God, if this fucking chapter is the one where we get cyrene crumbs and cyrene appears at the end of it or whatever, or like Aquila just like fucking farts her out or something, I'm gonna be like,
is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
yeah, well, if Cyrene appears at the end of this one, I don't think she will. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think it's just gonna be some big Phainon related reveal. Let me say this: if we have like a Cyrene model reveal at any point during the rest of this quest, I'll put a framed fucking picture of Bill Clinton on my wall, in my room, right next to my bed. Because I probably would have been spoiled on that if they had that come out. Bye, Aquila.
Toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
Why does Solibus sound familiar? The female rover is cute. Yeah. Listen to. You know what? We will listen to this. Fuck it.
What exactly happened there?
Yeah, tell us what happened.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
I do like the female rover's design. I know some people don't like it, but because they're like, oh, it shows too much skin. I'm like, that's fair if you come at it from a certain point of view. I have something actually real quick I want to kind of address about that. I kind of really don't like when it comes to like character designs and stuff. I do see a lot of like purity culture, I feel, about it, where it's like, oh, characters can't wear skimpy outfits or whatever. And then the person will like redesign it to just like be this full dress. That feels like a little regressive in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Whenever people do that. Like, I get the mentality behind it, I really, really do. I don't like it pandering to like gooners or whatever either. But I think just going like, no, they have to cover the legs up. I don't know. I don't know if that's entirely what we want to go back to. Do you know what I mean? That feels a little like regressive and like borderline sex negative in my opinion. I don't know, just my opinion on it. I don't know.
The sunlit wings.
I just seen people do that for the female rover and I'm not super a fan of it. I like her design the way it is. If people go like, too skimpy for me, yeah, that's fine. But if you're going like, they should redesign it to cover up more skin. I don't know. Again, feels a little bit sex negative. That sounds like something you would see from like, I don't know, something super conservative where it's like, these women can't be out here showing their blah, 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 you know. I don't know.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierce the last monstrous eye.
Oh, it rhymes and
Seems
everything.
The legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we looked to the ground.
It was dead on the
The
ground.
people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression.
So wait, they already killed Aquila.
Unshakable terror.
Is this like some Honkai Impact 3rd shit where there was like a previous era where they killed Aquila? I've liked an option to have male River's jacket on female River because I never liked seeing a mod of that. And she looked like I've never seen. Yeah, that could be cool. I actually do like that look on characters a lot where it's like big fucking jackets. That could be cool. But hey, there's always a mod for it. And honestly, if you guys want to see me play Wuthering Waves, I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Wuthering Waves on stream. Might make... Again, I have to be honest, I'm not enjoying the story whatsoever. It's not grabbing me, but I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of it.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
Fucking hell. Her faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
What was his voice to sound a bit familiar? It sounds like Mighty almost.
The bloodshed and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
By the way, I don't think I ever talked about this on stream, but did you guys know that Mighty's voice actor is one of the sons of Patrick Warburton? I'm Patrick Warburton. Like that guy, like that famous actor. I only learned about that like a month or so ago, and I was like, what the fucking shit, dude?
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
My fucking
With
neck
a
is so
truth
broken.
hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
I'll
It will be
try.
a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
I wonder, I can't remember who I found this theory from, but why do I get the feeling that Amphoreus might be some sort of like fake world? Do you know what I mean? Like it might be not a simulation per se, but like something similar to like the place that the Hunger Games is set in, like just a non-existent like fake landscape. Like, this sky is just a giant, hologram. But, like, it exists within Memoria, so it's, like, twice fake. It's like a lie within a lie, if you know what I mean. That's just what I'm getting from it.
For a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay. Move forward and track down Aquila. What I've been doing the entire time. Rainbow Bridge. That Pride Month bridge. Oh no. Careful! It's the end of Pride Month, so the Pride Month bridge disappeared.
Struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay. Oh lord, this one actually seems a bit... okay, well... Comes in here. No, fucking hell. All the time again. Yeah. Haha. I'm a genius. Rosenisma.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
And rigorous, just rigorous training.
Those sound like essential
Yowie
traits for
paddles were
every
involved.
successful individual.
Oh god.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
And it becomes crankiness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
You got it, girl. You got it, girl. You got it, girl.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Godslayer. Heartbreaker.
The god's part. I sense resentment.
I heard the goths part. The gothics. I stuck my middle finger up at them. At them preps.
May death protect us!
I stuck my middle finger up at
Not
these.
a bad idea.
Sticking out your middle finger for the Rizzler.
Root here.
Let's settle this. What's the matter? To the soul.
That hurts a bit.
Receive divinity.
I should have remembered this order.
That hurts a bit. Girl, you got stabbed. Bit rude of you to stab that knife in my chest, innit?
As you wish.
God, I'm really... Oh god, we are low on HP.
Return! Let's settle this. Bloom. Thank you.
There we
I'll
go.
give you what you need.
We can do it.
Insanity. To the soul.
And of course, an axe saves the day, as always.
May wandering
That's
souls find their
my
own way out.
goat. God, we really have blocked off a lot of this. Wait. It's about to scratch. Yeah. Wait, look. Whenever I step. Oh my god, every time I step on the Rainbow Bridge, it makes a little note noise. Listen, listen carefully. That's the best thing ever. Jesus Christ. People wonder why I love this game. Also gets designed called Monty Python: The Holy Grail.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I never watched Monty Python. I hear it's good though. I remember I was watching a Johnny Nicholson video about like this this Canadian like church. I didn't notice that the last year. Wait, really? I only noticed it now because I'm stupid. It's like Eurobeat. Oh my god, Bass Hunter. All I ever wanted is to see you smiling. Genuinely sounds like Eurobeat or like, I don't know, synthbeat. Take me back to LA. I don't know if I mentioned this in the last stream, but no, that was Saturday. I think I listened to it. I listened to The Weeknd's new album. I'll hurry up tomorrow. I mean, it's 3 months old, but I love The Weeknd's music. Fun fact, in one of Weeknd's older songs on one of his first albums, he includes a little bit from the Fate anime as a sample on one of the songs called Coming Down, where Saber is speaking about her feelings. So technically, there's a Honkai Star Rail character in a Weeknd song. So, ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, up we go. Oh my god, it's giving Sheikah.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A titan
Let's have to reach
shall
step on
get
the
Dawnmaker
regiment.
to
I
have
think it
its
sounds
first
that
taste of
the
blood.
Pressure the void.
That
709
sword you
stars. Oh,
It seems familiar.
legs and stairs.
Are you sure about that? This is only recent.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps.
Here we are.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Hey, girl.
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays of vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
I gotta say, my heart is actually like beating a lot. I'm like, oh my god, we're about to, because I think this is where we're gonna fight Aquila. Like, oh my god, final battle time.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As
This has been such a long journey since January.
to Seleucus.
We've all grown so much.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seleucus initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful.
As it
There are
was.
multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Taint.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Yeah, come on, Phainon. We have geography, because these bitches are history.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
God, he's so good. He's so strong. Look at him go. That's my son.
Life is as you wish.
Receive divinity.
Forget
Eternal
it.
state. Dead return.
Things are about to get interesting around here. Stop hurting Castress. She's very fragile.
Let's settle this.
What we won the duel. You made a mistake attacking Castress, I gotta say.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, sorry man. It is what it is.
May death protect us.
Actually, from what I've heard, the Silver Wolves implant weakness roll, but yeah, I heard about that too, and I was like, I really want to. I mean, I just love Silver Wolf in general. So, my God, he's so fucking busted.
You have fulfilled your duty, gods. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are
You
here.
fulfilled your role of dying to Anaxa and his many gun bullets.
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted, by chance?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in
This
time
is what you could
must
say.
come to
The
light.
final battle.
The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. Forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
So does she need to do her own trial, as it were? Alright.
Reveal
time.
its truth in
Wait, reveal its truth in order. What? Last one. What? Wait, what do I do? I go up here first? Oh. You could have put me face in that first so I don't wander around like a
Command the
fucking idiot.
celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Wait, yeah, Hyacinth, give us a quick summary.
Victory couldn't change her people.
I'm glad that they're being like pretty cool about like the whole like we don't want you to have to listen to everything. We understand some of you guys are streamers.
To oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
The Titans.
Let's keep going.
Let's do that.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity.
And you know what they say,
Dawn and
karma's a
dusk,
bitch.
commanding the
You should have known
celestial
better.
flow. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Crow's just staring there like, Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
But how is that possible?
What?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist.
Oh, doesn't that sound fucking familiar?
Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Endless Fury. He was going to say Endless
Commanding
Fury.
the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Alright, now you got Nowhere's turn to do you.
Nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years
I
ago.
hope this battle isn't going to be too difficult.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
I mean, they killed her friends. I mean, I'm not sure it would be good to genocide an entire race of people, but you can't necessarily blame her for getting mad at them for killing her friends. Hey Module, welcome to the stream. Looks like the Sun and Moon. Actually, now that you mention it, they do. Solgaleo and Solibus actually look pretty, and they sound familiar too. Hey, listen, the people who make this game are known fans of Pokemon, so
Once and for all, the humanity that tormented her. all
good.
her
But
life.
hey, welcome Alex, welcome to the stream.
If this was the path she chose,
We're about to fight
then whose roots
final
have my ancestors
battle.
and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Thinking of Siren's deep hatred for humanity. I wonder if she's supposed to be like a version of her. Lord, with how many different creatures there are in Honkai Star Rail, might Pokemon knock off. Yeah.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
You got this. I finally got my summer holidays, which means I can watch late night streams. Awesome.
Great.
Yeah, because we're gonna be going
You
for a
stand
while,
by
trust
my
me.
side.
I was told that this is gonna be quite a lengthy quest, so I got my water, I got my chewing gum. We're ready for this. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. It's time. Okay. Maybe Anax is not great for this mission. Or maybe he is, because he can implant weaknesses. Do we want to give him a shot? That's the question. Or do we just say, fuck it, hurt his team? Alright, yeah. For the Aetherium Morphs. Yeah, now they're gonna make that into an entire game with Nexus Anima. Like, how long specifically? It's gonna be roughly, like... I would wager about as long as the last stream. Like, we're gonna be here a bit. Just do it. Alright, fuck it. Anaxa can carry us. No, wait, do we have to have you on, Hyacine? Oh no, we have to put Hyacine on. Alright, fuck it. Wait, no, Hyacine, okay, Hyacine can replace you. Hyacine can replace, Locha. We can have Ranmei instead. Okay, this is good. Let's do a cut. Yeah, I got this, don't worry.
Seliosi, I beg you.
More
spare
accurate team.
This humble life.
Mostly. I mean, Raw Mace is kind of here because she's broken, so.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Like the Fantanelia story boss battle, you're forced to include the character that has the trial. Yeah.
Wait, please.
And also the
Speak with Her
one
Highness,
in
the Lord of
Penacony.
Gods.
We had to include the imaginary trailblazer there.
Look, can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my
Well, Hyacinth
wound.
can heal, so
I'm
I
a
believe she's a
princess
sustain, so we should be
chosen
fine.
by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
I do hear that Hyacinth is actually like really meta, so she's actually a bit better than Cypher. But
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
the truth of that whole thing with the sky folk, rain folk, sun folk, or whatever is just like, you don't believe in them things I believe. I'm gonna murder you.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after
Humans are
Attila's
simple like
fall.
that, I suppose.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Hyacinth is also the optimal healer for Castro. Oh yeah, well that's perfect because we have Castros right
The
here.
prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the
If I had Sunday, I'd replace Ron May on the team with Sunday, but we do not have Sunday right now.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Sky folk, sun folk, rain folk, Lakers in 5.
My judgment is just. Only
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great
But despite all my
city-states and
rage, I am still
thriving
just a rat in a
civilizations.
cage.
Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
you say you're willing to
This
risk
unnamed,
everything.
this unnamed NPC is brave enough to bargain with her potential execute. Yeah, listen, she's got like guts. I'll say that much.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Miraculous ladybug.
It's simple, Lady
Our generation
Seliosi.
is cooked. This crisis era is Gen Alpha.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legend. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality,
But yeah, it's not like the Deliverer is like literally listening to this girl.
then my descendants will return
she's literally
here
just
one
like he's
day
literally
to
here.
prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Oh whoa.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Jeez.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless?
So she's not actually a
Chrysos
descendant
heir?
of Seliosi.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life.
As they say, truth is stronger than fiction.
Seliosi's whim.
Stranger than fiction. Stronger than fiction, yeah. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. I would imagine so. Just well, the thing is, Nikador was like completely just he was off his rocker.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Completely lost touch. Jeez.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
I feel like most of the issues that happen in the Amphoreus story are a result of some godlike figure just not having any humanity whatsoever, and they're like, it doesn't matter how many I kill or whatever, because who gives a shit? They're just humans. I'm a god. I can do whatever I want. You know? Like, everything that happened with Aglaya and all of the, like, bad shit she did in 3.0, like, all of that was because she was losing touch with her own humanity. And all of the Titans, that has happened to them. All the Titans that are still alive anyway. They're all, like, dying and stagnating, and they just want to kill, because they're like, who cares? And Aquila / Seliosi was scorned by humans. And Seliosi was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fuse into a Titan. And now Seliosi is the Titan, from what it seems to be. And now Seliosi has lost her mind, and now essentially the Titan is controlling her again. Because she's just, like, not attached. So many more games with godlike entities, the gods are developed. Yeah.
Her words,
Looks at Zanza.
everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't
I can tell a
until
bit.
she fell
Your
silent
audio got weird.
we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi could
There was some ups and downsy woundsies, but they managed to do it. And here they are. The Doom, oh god and god, yeah.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
I mean, look at Persona 5, where, like, actually, I'm not spoiling Persona 5, sorry. I know there's some people here who haven't played Persona 5. I was just about to, like, spoil something massive with the game. Go play Persona 5 if you haven't already. It's a great game. Very important, good game.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know.
Hyacinth is parasocial for a Titan.
Nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow. And then it will shine once more.
I've been forever, I don't need to tell me I know it. Yeah. But that's a really good example of what we were on about.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching
She's
to
so
the
adorable,
sky
I gotta
once
say.
again.
What a lovely little character design.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it became a path of deliverance for humanity.
Sorry.
For thousands of years.
It's a choice of words. I'm expecting the boss to stop her mid-speaking and just say, spare me the detail. Yeah.
Zeliosi.
I don't think she can speak anymore though, because she's just that
That
insane.
nameless Chrysos heir.
Compatible.
And returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
That's the moral of
Our
the
people
story.
forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
A new Don Quixote.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Yes, we are resolved.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we go. It's time.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh, we're pulling them out. Here we go. It's time.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Holy shit, dude.
This, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still
Design is
feel my
beautiful.
voice,
Right?
Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Okay, let's see. How do you want to do? Let's heal up first, because that kind of did a lot of damage.
So this is the warmth of life.
With this divine
Immediately go for the ult, just to put that in the weaknesses on. Okay.
to the soul, insanity.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Fucking hell. Okay. It does a lot of damage. Right. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, Ronan. Next weekly boss. Yeah. that's how we get our cipher. This is how we're gonna get our cipher materials. I don't think we'll get any from this exact fight, but we have to get good at it.
Eternal.
Oh, bollocks. Okay.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Jesus Christ.
Take back the sky. I shall remember this one.
Boss on crack. Yeah.
Life is not so fragile.
We're already like kind of struggling. Okay, casters, we're actually gonna have to be. We're gonna have to be nice. This isn't even the beauty. This isn't even like the romance or the beauty titan. This is the sky titan. So, Jesus. Perhaps the unique drop will be used for something likely high level traces. You don't get the advanced trace materials from bosses. Hopefully re-launch them. Yeah. I learned that the hard way with Sunday's boss fight. Rage against the dying light. Those who died are justified wearing the badge you the chosen white. Killing in the name of the dying light or whatever. Anaxa. I'm actually gonna probably just move out because I want to see what this okay. Alright, I'm just gonna move down into the little corner here just so I can actually see what Ron May's health is so I don't let her die. I think I'm very behind on. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I did not need to heal us, but hey. Oh, Lil Ika is carrying us. Break the weakness. Fuck it. I don't mind spoilers, but I've skipped the stream. Okay, good. But yeah. Glad you're all in here, 'cause
I'm just a frail scholar.
I'm just a frail scholar. Yeah, sure you are. Say as you're about to murderize this godlike entity. Alright, here we go.
I reforge all things.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I should have put on Trailblazer with Mem. Mem would have been super good for this. We have that buff up already. No, we don't. Oh, we already did. Oh well, let's refresh now. Thankfully, since you pull casters, you have access to a global pass that gives you one free revive for battle. Yeah, so if we just get our fucking our socks rocked by this, we'll be fine.
As you wish.
Okay, that's one thing dealt with. Oh, this battle's so good. Like, this is so epic. The music, too. It was like a Star Trek situation. Come on. 10% HP total. It's only got 2 phases, it seems. But I'm very scared for whatever comes next. Oh, I am worried about this attack, like, deathly.
With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Fuck. Okay. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Undefeated by life.
That's right, Lalika.
Flap off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
You will be given a golden shower.
Quick, behind me.
Oh my god, Lalika's such a badass. Lalika just punched them in the fucking face. Reservation truck. Yeah.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
This is so fucking cool. I feel like a kid again, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the coolest shit ever. I know, this is so joyous. I genuinely feel like I'm a kid again playing Mario 64. Oh god. This fucking game so much. Alright. Buff us. Oh wait, we already had the buffs, whatever.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
It feels like this is like Greek Mecha Ridley, almost.
Vtuber.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul, insanity.
Undefeated violence. Protect life.
So this
Phainon is so...
birth of life.
She's like Huohuo but better, and I hate that. Because I love Huohuo.
Take back the sky.
I shall
Hold
remember
on.
this moment.
Hate to say. He said... Phainon has had a poor word choice. Has had a trend of poor word choices. First he said, we were served a whitewashed lie. And it's like... Whoa. Phainon after playing Notlin. Okay, you got it. And then he said the thing about being bathed in gold. Like, come on. We will not let you bathe us in gold. Yeah, we know what you're on about, Phainon. Oh my god! Yeah, I saw the similarity to Metroid Prime here. Yeah! Oh, that takes me back. What y'all know about Metroid Prime? Even the music kind of reminds me a little bit of the Beckerly thing. What's that? It was insane. We're doing it though. Hyacinth is carrying us, I gotta say. Well, actually, sorry, Lalika is doing it. Who would win? Giant, like, mecha skybird with powers of lasers and lightning, or a fuck-ass unicorn plushie? Just keep us topped up there, Hyacinth.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you look. With this
I'll give you what you effing deserve.
forge all things.
With the will of the
Unicorn. Yep, you're right.
take back the sky.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Come on.
Please cherish this time.
That like that you can even hear like the Aquila speaking in its own language. It's also pink, yeah.
Vtuber.
What's the matter?
It kind of reminds me a bit of the Legend of the Thunderbird. This music's such a fucking banger too. The supreme creator of the universe versus a double barrel shotgun. Mm-hmm. We're doing alright with the buffs.
Undefeated.
Yeah, I believe actually they might have based Aquila's design off the Thunderbird. That did have like origins in Greece, right? I can't remember. All I remember is that was the cryptid that terrified me the most because I have ornithophobia. So a giant bird that can like attack me with the lightning. No fucking thank you. It's about to attack us, so we might as well be fully healed. Alright, get another attack in before it hurts us bad. I don't like the double barrel shotguns and crackens to feather light, touching the trigger and the enemy dies instantly. Turns to ashes. Fucking hell. That did half our damage. Okay. I assume top us up, girl. Greek nothing serve giant birds. Oh, right. Okay. We're getting there. Come on. Come on. Come on, Anaxa.
Eternal. You two head to the nether. Root here.
This is about Singer, though. Yeah. Come on. 1%. 1%. Take it down, Anaxa.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Phainon, use your sword. Oh my god. That's a glass divinity. What happened? What happened? Did we do it? Oh yeah. It's a glass divinity. No, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We did it. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Thank Christ. Damn. Well, that just happened.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Imagine so. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
A word of warning. The boss has 3 phases in Echo for anyone planning to farm it.
Cyrene condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
Well, I need to start farming for my girl Cypher.
She too was
I need to fight it 3 times in order to fully ascend her. So that's 9 phases of Aquila goodness only on Disney Channel.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
That's right, we need to go back.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Good news is Hyacinth heals you in phase 3, I think. Yeah, I think she says that. Who would win? A giant golden god-looking bird boss versus a plushie with a blindfold, armless and legless and wingless, hornless, and have an IQ of 10 and fights at 1% of its strength? Probably the plushie. Uh-oh.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Don Hung, use your method. Use your, like,
Look, over there.
Moses thingy. What? A time priest's instrument. Does it have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
God. There's the sky something. I didn't get to read that in time. The game let it go by too fast. Ron May, I'm so sorry I'm making you run in these heels, girl, but we need you to get there. Alright, here we are.
The golden thread is
Also a raccoon
trembling.
with a... Yep. This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oryx, I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
Ancient soldier of the elements, I summon thee. Come. Raccoons are scary mode. Actually, that's not wrong. I've heard of raccoon attacks being quite rough. It's kind of like a chimpanzee situation. Like, you wouldn't think it, but they are actually, like, nightmare creatures.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, dang. I like that to the... Alright, L2. Here we go.
The prayer's power. No!
What? Did he drop it? He just dropped Aglaya's soul into the fucking golden...
We have to get out of here.
Oh. Now she's double dead.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, Phainon. Oh, you fumbled it, dude.
Embark on a journey with no return.
Oh my god. That's gonna fuck him up so bad. No, he's gonna go Kevin. He's gonna go Kevin at the end of this, dude. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's all gone wrong. He only has her in a sword now. There goes the last... Yeah, I think he has, like, a little bit of her sewn into, like... his sword, maybe? I don't know what they're doing there. The prey animal, if you get to the point where it's attacking you, feels like it's not until it...
Light fades. Only
They can
to await
scratch
the
ya.
sun's
They can
rise.
scritch, and it's rough if they do.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. Need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Him dropping Aglaya's, like, divinity into the pool just reminds me of when the girl in White Lotus drops her phone in the ocean, and she's like, shit! More manslaughter than the third impact, yeah. Oh my god, Evangelion reference. Miracle Orb. Oh wait, that's Mem. Whoops.
It worked. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Phainon, Aglaya is...
I know.
You don't need to keep rubbing it in, girl.
No.
This orb is blinking. You need to use it to open the gate. Well, thank God we can still go through it. It was like the mandatory planet self-destruction sequence from it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. What?
In the thunder, the celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the actually, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Pull is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. Then the final core flame of Kefli is enshrined at the council hall at Dawncloud.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Alright. Oh, this shit rules, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Pass isn't safe. Stay sharp and watch your step. Oh, that's kind of fucky, seeing just dead enemies along the way. This really is Metroid now.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Jesus Christ.
Partner, give us a hand.
Actually, I should swap to Hyacine for this. This probably seems a bit more story appropriate. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one scene in Life is Strange where you have to run up to the lighthouse and everything keeps falling down around you. Run, Hyacine. Run. Run home and don't stop till you get there. Platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay. Come on. Oh, it's kind of fucky how they're blinking. Ugh.
Even more unstable.
He is. Oh, you were talking about the projection machines, not Phainon. Okay.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, I thought we had to do a puzzle.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Let's fucking go. I was just trying to look like an ore farmer. But he's
We all want to see Arkhama's second dawn.
Alright. Come on. We're almost out of here. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, get your ass in here. Come on, girl.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Oh, God.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where the fuck are we going? Oh, this is the, like, elevator that brought us down to... What's their fuck? Aquila.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Does not sound... That's not
No
possible.
time for speculation. Run.
Run, run, run. Uh-oh. What's going on? Wait, is it back?
Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
No wonder there's a third fucking phase. It's not dead yet. Titan's still alive. Reclaim the core flame. No idea. Saliosi. Probably. Oh, and oh, it's the Hydra. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay.
Twisted form. Did the Black Tide
Yeah.
bring me back to life?
Lord in heaven.
Taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi. Is that you?
Sounds like her.
Hope will not end here.
Okay.
This gentle.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
I shall remember this one.
It's only got one phase, so we should be fine if we play our cards right. And don't fuck this up. Thank God it has a quantum weakness suit. Oh my God, can you imagine if we didn't have casters doing this amount of damage? Unicorn until she souls you. Yeah, it may have like totally two heads now and like a lot of infinite power, but we still have a plushie on our side. That's the Lonnie Soggy way, bitch. Oh, bollocks, I should have used her skill. Whatever. I'm being too skill point conservative. Anaxa got fucking smoked there. Okay. Hyacine, we need you on like full blast. And I will have a hurt on mine when I get there. Yeah, Herta would be pretty damn good for this, I gotta say.
Stop, Lady Saliosi.
Okay, like what? Do you expect her to go like, oh shit, I'm sorry, and then like leave? Like, it's kind of attacking us with all she has right now. Okay, get the other head down and then we should be able to deal a lot more damage.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Witness humanity.
Please cherish this loot here.
Alright, sweet. Alright, it's down. Go in, whatever. Go my Anaxa. Okay, it's still down. Don't worry. Never mind, okay. Anaxa, Jesus Christ.
Embrace a new life.
But I made the fight too easy for me. I heard casters defeated the boss too quickly for a few, especially whales.
Darkness with me.
Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
May death protect us.
But I don't know what I have to do here with Anaxa's health.
This gentle. Awaken.
He's in such a spot of bother. Okay, there we go. Would you stop? Alright.
Eternal.
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay, we were supposed to die there.
Bring light to these dark times.
What? What's happening?
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
This music.
I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
More flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh my god, this music! I can hype Memento, yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit rules. Oh my god, this is... I am the bone of my... Oh my god, yes. Real.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
Ploy, ploy.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, wait. Yeah, right?
May death protect us.
Break damage.
As you wish.
Damn, how are you not being beaten music coming like game sign? But yeah, really. Oh, it's Proi Proi. Okay. Proi Proi. Such a Honkai song, I love it.
forge all things.
Hero of the sky. Awaken.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, it's about to use that attack again. Okay, not if we can. Not if we have anything to say about it.
The warmth of life.
This gentle. Awaken. Thelios.
I shall remember this warmth.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh my god, we're killing it. We're doing it. You know shit's getting well if Ron May is doing 23,000 damage.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
Some kind of rival. It does!
Return to dust.
And Wildfire is radical. Alright, take this. Eat this dragon breath.
Protect us.
1%. It should be dead.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
We must stop them.
Help us.
Oh, our boys. The lion and Pegasus and such.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Oh my god. We did it. Fuck you, Aquila.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
You know we are. You know we are, girl. Now we're off to fuck-ass Cypher. 1,000 years ago in the sweeping quarters of Kefli's priests. Meanwhile, while all that shit was happening, I've been practicing a double attack shot for a while. They're really nailing it, yeah.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I like how she has the keys on her tail. Let's hope Cypher doesn't die before this mission ends.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out
Needs to be skinned.
he's just
Yeah.
been padding his secret stash.
It's cute. They put the keys on her tail
I've been in the
too.
priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
You remember how in yesterday's stream how they were on about Cypher's priest outfit, and she's like, the priest outfits back then weren't anything like they are today, or something like that. Maybe this is what she meant.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
Oh, look, a cat. Yeah.
Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Just because he's Atticus Finch from To Kill a Mockingbird, he thinks he's so cool.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Oh my god.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
She's using the power of trickery to pretend to be Atticus.
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
The divinity of Zagreus' authority of trickery. Its lies into truths.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
I don't want to touch him.
Are deliberately hiding how
Thanatos.
bad it really is.
Is there a Thanatos in Xenoson Zero? They're referencing the Thanatos in this game.
Atticus,
The Titan of Death.
feel my life
We defeated in the
slipping
last
away, fading
patch.
faster with every moment. I
She
don't
was
know when eternal
Castros'
sleep
sister.
will claim me.
20 years. I have not heard of Recreators before.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding
Cypher, I'm not
treasure?
gonna lie, this is like the lowest thing you've done.
Whimsy. Today might just be my lucky day.
Atticus, I am dying. Here's one last thing I have to tell you. Ooh, I hope as he's dying he tells me where I can steal more from him. What the fuck, Cypher?
Calm down, Cypher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
She's so iconic to BH. Oh.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
I cheated on my
Yet I
wife.
must speak,
Oh.
for it
Well, I didn't need
concerns
to
the
know
fate
that.
of our holy city below my feet.
Hey, Red. Welcome to the stream. Reddy, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I have a friend named Red as well, so I always mix the two names up. But yeah, welcome to the stream.
What?
We just murdered the Sky Titan,
The city's
homeboy style.
serious? I must find out more.
Squirlim got served homeboy style.
The omniscient
Top of the
Sky
is easy, and I
Father
don't
kept
recall that
me
Thanatos.
before they fell
It's a deep
silent.
lore thingy.
I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Was kind of hoping they'd make one.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission
Was he a crisis
has
era?
concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over
Yeah,
the
I know
next
this is all important, but where is like your
300
money?
years,
Like, Cypher, what the
your
fuck?
device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis.
Cypher, Jesus, this is low. If you have Cypher's story, like,
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
that's a long time.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Sorry to tell you this, dude, but I've been just fucking with you. I'm not Atticus.
Will you share this harsh truth?
What? And then he dies. And it's like, oh shit, I really fucked that up.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Well, if it's slightly embellished, then not every word is true, Cypher. I hate to tell ya, but...
remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Better fuck. Swear to God. This piece of shit fuck. Alright. Oh, are we back? Is that what's happening? Ground control. To Major Tom. Is everybody back? Are we here? It returned? Are we back? Are we here? We're back. Thank God. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. My fucking internet died for a single second and everything decided to go wrong. No, my electricity went for a second. I was so pissed. Oh my God, I stomped out my fucking room to check the router. We're so back. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around. I don't deserve you guys. Ugh. Oh, God. Fuck my stupid internet, my stupid electricity sometimes. I swear to God. It just goes for like a second and then everything's back. But if I'm streaming, that's like fucking 10 minutes I have to get everything fucking sorted. Ugh, God, whatever. I'm over it.
Seriously, where did they
We
put
are...
it? Trash.
We've seen this. I'm sorry, Cypher. I have to skip you.
I can already
Sorry, Cypher. I'm so sorry. Bayonet code shit as ever. Cypher on it. That was Cypher. If that was Cypher, I swear to God. I will say, this shit only happens when I play Honkai Star Rail, because like it happened like twice a few days ago, and it was only while I was playing this. I think it was another time where I was trying to watch a movie and it happened too. Anyway, welcome back, y'all. Sorry about that. Stream's back. Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around, though. I super appreciate it. Y'all are real ones. If that ever happens in again in the future, just know that that's probably what happened.
Is that right, seamstress?
Yeah.
Everyone in this world is...
Imagine if we had to fight Aquila again. I would probably like... That would be like your first live VTuber self-strangulation on stream. The electrician, that's right. No, not the electrician. Not necessarily this time. It wasn't his fault because he's not around today. It was more so just, I guess I don't know. We have had electrical issues the past while, but that's mostly just stuff related to our electrical shower. Like one of the showers in the house, because we have 3 different showers across the house. One of them is electrical, and the other 2 are related to, are just like warmed up by heat. And that electric one has been fucking up. So I think that's what's going wrong. I think it's just that one, but whatever.
My moment to be a hero.
Mr. Electrician is not at fault this time.
Has finally, and that
Alright,
was my
where were we?
Must...
Alright, back to where we were.
Unfortunately,
If anybody was watching the VOD and you just noticed that little random skip, I'm very sorry about that, but you probably don't give too much of a shit, so whatever. The game that pulls at me and I'm tracking down the devs, we having words, yeah.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence.
They're all just like dead on the ground, like Peter Griffin style.
I nearly staged a slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
They're already dead, Cypher. You don't need to keep dissing them.
2, 3, 4. Wait.
Where's the other one? He's right behind me, isn't he?
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
I think the cat is a bit off. And yeah. Oh my god, I'm playing a Cypher. My name's Cypher, and you're watching the Disney Channel.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding
Get it? Because she said stray.
a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Gooners, let me take a picture. Pick first thing as soon as they play a Cypher. Yeah. You just know it.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Do you think?
I don't know. I feel like we should bring back like lots of pockets as a thing. You know?
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver.
We can put our many DSs in them.
Fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Phainos Rendezvous. Star railing. Star rail! Phainon and the Maiden have been frequently visiting. Who's the Maiden? Huh.
A paper note. Aww.
You know, I know she
Talk
might
about
be
old
more
school.
pocketed than it needs. No such thing. Yeah.
All right.
Cypher,
Once
my
the
girl,
seamstress's
try
time
and
is
be,
diminished,
try and wear a
web
skirt,
slowed
and you'll be
drastically
thankful pockets
from 5
exist.
threads
Trust me.
to just 2.
Like, I'm wearing, today I'm wearing a dress, right? And it has no pockets, but I sure fucking wish it did, Cypher. I sure wish it did, so I wouldn't have to put my chewing gum there, here beside all these wires. But
Looks like I was too quick to judge.
that's what I have to deal with,
Physical
Cypher, you
note
know?
passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
That way you don't have to worry about a
a
Goliath's golden thread, I guess.
Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Okay, Cypher, she's not unconscious right now. Let's not flirt with the corpse.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to
Damn,
judge
she's
someone's
hot as
character just
fuck.
by their looks.
Cypher, chill, girl.
It's amazing what the
You're like the
seamstress can
guys
do with
in
her
Chainsaw
divine
Man
authority.
during that one arc where like
She sees right through
they just shoot up a car and then they look at the
golden
girl
thread
inside and they're
of
like,
hers,
oh damn,
beyond whatever
she was
facade
hot.
put
We
up.
shouldn't have killed her.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch.
Unfortunately. So true.
Huh. No trace of kindness.
Starting with a cold body. Yeah.
Is she hiding too
Cypher net. Well, like, I don't think she's dead. I think she's
Or has she
like
given up?
unconscious. Still weird, Cypher. I won't lie.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer.
Cypher's crime so far. Flirting with a unconscious woman. Trying to steal from a dying old man. Is that a Pulp Fiction reference to the CSMC? Yeah, Fujimoto is a huge fan of Pulp Fiction, so that would make sense.
Huh? The noise came from above. Could it be?
I mean, look at Baron Bridge. He literally looks exactly like Vincent. Actually, well, anyone who's looked at part 2 of it, look at Baron Bridge. All my part 2 Chainsaw Man homies out there, look at Baron Bridge. That motherfucker looks exactly like Vincent.
It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But Some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Thank you,
I've
Cypher.
crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but they're
They get a little quirky at night.
absolutely terrifying.
Just like Five Nights
The
at
core flame of
Fernando's.
Aquila taken. The flame chase journey is down
I
to
think I
its
just shot
final
Marvin in the face.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment.
Speaking
to
of
catch
movies
my
I
breath.
like, if you guys like want a movie that is like really good, I think it's on Amazon Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can look at it. It's called Bottoms. It's like, it wasn't the biggest movie in the world when it came out. Well, actually, I think it did like pretty well financially and commercially, but I didn't hear as many people talking about it. I find some daddies. Yeah, I would recommend that movie Bottoms. It's like, it's super fucking funny. I really loved it.
All right then.
It's a very good coming of age
Guess it's
movie, and it's
my
got some,
turn to
it's
see
got
what
Charlie
you
XCX
got.
music in it, so. It's time to tip the scales. Let's see the uninvited guest. Who's about to murder me?
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Is it the Flame Reaver?
Black-clad
Yeah.
sword master. The
Hi,
Flame
Cypher.
Reaver. Whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
Oh no.
Chasing the scent of the core flames.
He's just gonna murder her, isn't he? Fuck you.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand.
Sorry, Cypher.
plain
You earned a
speech.
laugh track for that one.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky.
Cypher, you shouldn't
Your
yeah, no,
heart
Cypher is
too
really like barking up the wrong tree here.
Oh,
Or well, I
you
guess meowing up the
two
wrong tree.
sit and wait for the Chrysosairs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
She gave you a shunning shake head.
I'm feeling
Shaking
generous
my
today.
head.
I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
What?
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I don't like how you worded that,
The
Cypher.
stamina to match.
Escape the flame. Oh, Flame Reaver. Is he chasing me? Oh no. I hope nobody chases me. Is he actually chasing me though? I think he's chasing me. I don't know if this is working, Cypher. Oh, he is. Okay, never mind.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion...
Wait, she's just gonna give it? Is that the real one?
How about you spare
Or
this
say-
poor cat's life?
Cypher's just smacking them, going, fucking load already.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and
Wait,
I'll
Cypher,
keep
no,
you
girl.
brewing.
Cypher. Cypher, no. Is that the real one? Oh, no, it's not.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Okay, wow.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Okay. Oh, keep chasing me, dude. Power of trickery at work. I mean, she even tricked me, so... I thought she was straight up handling, like, the real-ass fucking thing over.
Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
Just in time to take a Kit Kat.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
I really hope she unironically says, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for me.
Psych, Phainon. Alright.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of hockey.
He is not buying this, Cypher, come on.
Amphoreus.
I'm sure she's arrogant or just really unstable. But she could be both at once, you never know.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Oh, I missed that.
Come and get
Oh my god.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Do y'all remember that from 2.6 where it's like Bennett? Ugh, I'm gonna miss Rachel. Both is a bad combo. Bad actress on top of that is even worse. Yeah.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
I gotta say, Flame Reaver, you're kind of getting led around in circles here.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
She actually did like the fucking thing from like, I think it's a Swindle, where like they push the guy into the elevator and then just like press every button.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Oh no, it's when like they pretend it's like a Jeanette McCurdy's character gets into the elevator with him and starts arguing with him. No, it's Jeanette McCurdy and oh god, I can't remember the other actor's name, but they just get into the elevator, start arguing with the guy they're trying to delay, and just press all the buttons.
They're not going to back off anytime soon.
And they're like, we're not leaving this elevator until you apologize to me.
Guess I'll just have to.
I guess it's a little different, but hey, I guess I misremembered it. Up here. God, do y'all remember this? It's been a while since we've been here. I think when we were here last, this is before I was in Japan, so it's a fucking hot minute, I must say. I believe that's a sign. That's the like sign of trickery too.
Can you please make it harder next time?
All right.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
I gotta say, Phainon. I keep going between Phainon and Phainon, I'm so sorry. Cypher is gonna be fucking pissed that you dropped her friend into the lava.
You're Still wearing
But that
those
was a long
golden
pause.
boots I gave you.
I have these drip-ass
I
Yeezys.
hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well,
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
yeah, no one can catch us.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, shit. You stupid fucking... Alright, there we go. If you need to sleep, please do. No worries, Alex. Please get some good rest. The rest of the family. Whence you wake. I'm not sure how much longer there is left of this, but... Oh, you're... cornered. Oh, wow, that's actually what he said. And you will stay a night in here.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
When's the next stream? Next stream should be on Thursday. I'm gonna give myself 2 days off because I was working a lot over the weekend, so yeah. I also have some offline work to do. But Thursday we will be getting back to 100 line. I kind of wanted to stream tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna be too exhausted. Because I wanted to raid Dizzy again. That was fun. Be waiting all day till night. Hell yeah. I will be excited to see you there.
Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Oh, oh no, Cypher's religion shaming. Uh-oh.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played alone...
I was getting a chewing gum, in case anyone was wondering what that noise was.
This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
But this is where Castrus died in the last batch.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom?
I gotta say, that this patch has been
gods
weird
who
that
wouldn't
Castrus is
understand
not
it
present here, because she was such a huge part of the first 3 patches. And just the fact that she makes virtually no fucking appearance in this one is so strange. But they put her in, like, the special program, which is very weird. I guess she is a fan favorite, so maybe.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
Are they gonna fight?
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the
That's
little lion.
Strife. She can't leave it. Yeah, but she like zoomed in, I guess. Like that was the whole thing at the start of the special program where she was like using, I don't know, Discord or whatever to like. Listen, I guess if you go to like the Nether Realm, Discord still works. So. Castrus technically didn't die. She's just standing in the Netherworld. Nobody killed her. There's just have to say. Can't leave the fleet followers there, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's probably a better way to word it. I was just like, well, she died.
Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, we're fighting.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Why is there 4 ciphers?
Until now. So I can leave early.
We have 4.
Speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Y'all can't beat my meta-ass team. The only time in the game where you have a party of 4 exact same character. Yeah. Say show confuses me. Albert's shows are they both canon and not canon? Yeah, because like there's a continuity there, and like Albert appears in 5 point, no, not 5 point, this isn't Genshin, in 2.5 and references like things that happened on the show, but like Castris literally should not have been able to be there. The characters just casually discuss the deaths of other characters like it's a fucking, like it's gossip or something.
Our cute play session is over.
All right, let's do it.
With enough
Doubles, yep.
belief, lies become reality. Yes. You can't run.
I hope Cypher's VA gets a lot more roles after this game, because they fucking are killing it. Currently, it's not. Oh, they are down. Okay. More Cyphers. This is someone's dream.
Guess how many lives I have. I've played with you long enough.
Oh, we are doing this. I think we might actually have them. Oh, what's happening? What? What? What's happening? I knew it. I knew she was gonna fucking die.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
She die? Did Cypher actually die during that?
Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news.
Oh my
One
god.
sorrowful, one joyous.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Whoever Ultimate Spider fan of Rodomont or in Fake Grand Order or yeah.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. But citizens, do not grieve his passing.
For he was an asshole.
Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus.
Was she dead? We don't know. Like, it immediately cut to this flashback, and we're like, wait, what happened?
Has arrived.
Because I think her entire thing was she was supposed to fool the Flame Reaver long enough that he wouldn't interfere with us fighting with Aquila, because that's probably what he was planning to do. So we could take the final Core Flame. I don't know who actually has Kefali's Core Flame, though, right now. I don't think she actually does have it. I think she was just fucking with him.
The eternal night is looming. The
Here's
dawn
some
device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
That could be the, yeah, that could be the subliminal. If she did, though, I called it. Just so we all are clear, I knew she was gonna fucking die.
Citizens,
I didn't know she was gonna be killed by the Flame Reaver, but
as the
jeez.
newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a
But did
grand
she die over petty
100-day
change, though?
celebration at Dawncloud. A feast.
I mean, I
in
guess she
gratitude
did
for the
die.
Skyfather's gift.
She did die over the fucking stupid pot that she shreked the Flame Reaver with. So maybe technically that would count as petty change?
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100, the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Oh, we're back here.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
So it was literal.
Atticus.
She's not wearing her like thing on her chest.
I stole your identity.
Yeah.
I owe you
Dying.
an apology.
Get out.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama.
Specifically call it. I think we all called it.
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
Trying to reclaim her coin from the Flame Reaver. That's right.
Stayed by your side.
She frantically touched her own chest, noticing it was missing by trying to reclaim it. So the petty change was the coin on her chest that she tried to get back, so that's why she died over. Gets received. Oh, yeah.
My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing.
Fucking hell.
I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
There's a theory that the Flame Reaver can There's a theory that the Flame Reaver can copy the abilities of demigods, and there's plenty of evidence to support it. Yeah, I think that's what he did there. With, like, with her ability to, like, teleport.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Oh no, cause the fucking divinity's gone. So she can't speak to her in the final moments. Oh my god, Phainon, you fucked this up so bad. Oh, Phainon.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all.
Oh wait, she's here.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Creation of Adam. My god, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god, they died together. Oh.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
My god.
wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be
Wow,
lies,
that.
Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
I wonder if Cypher dies here, does it mean she got sent to Thanatos? Maybe. That could have potentially happened. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Oh, what's going on back here? Did we do it? Hyacinth, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
That a cat girl may have died somewhere.
Phainon, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Wow, Phainon just literally told her to shut the fuck up.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
Flame's message is true. Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Phainon, I feel something too.
I'm hungry, can you just imagine?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Is there just like mass death just happening in the city?
Imps, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Warm quilt of daydream, stolen by the cold winds.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
As for you, what?
You're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down.
Is this gonna be the first patch of Honkai Star Rail where both the characters that are like, pull for these characters, both of them in their mission die?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives.
Seems like, which, yeah.
This will resolve everything.
We haven't had that since Penacony.
Danny,
With like the 2 4-stars.
I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous shapes of their frenzied dance, roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. I'm impressed with Hoya for having the balls. Yeah, honestly. I want to say during Cypher's death, but I don't know the line all. Yeah. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I feel like the voice of giving to Danong is totally just taking the drama out of this moment. Lady Trevios's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
Reminds me of what I've heard of Himeko and Honkai Impact 3rd. I heard she died at some point. The same patch her final battle. That makes sense, yeah.
You'd move in
that was early on, fucking hell. I've just been saying fucking hell this entire stream. We can't stay. This really should have been voiced. Make sure to probably rewatch this scene when Nicholas is brought back. Lana and I, there's some people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th?
Mm-hmm.
The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? You not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinth.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Hyacinthia.
Become the heroes this world needs.
Look into when they added Blood Rose, but they could have added 2 S ranking the same patch they killed her
Lives
off.
and stories of ordinary mortals. I'll guard them until the very end.
Let's all remember Star Wars the Honkai series game was only a matter of before. Yeah, seriously. Phainon's absolutely going to become Gavin 2.0 after this because there's too many. Yeah, no, 100%. I fucking told you guys. He's gonna be like, I'll do something to resurrect all of you, and then it's like genocide in disguise.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More than
well,
capable
okay,
of
so
handling
Hyacinth
things on
didn't
your own.
die. She's just like staying in the sky to become like the new Sky Titan, I think. Well, no, not the new Sky Titan, but like a protector from the sky.
The patients trust you.
She became an angel, as it were. She didn't die, she became an angel. Cypher just straight up got fucking skewered, so there's no two ifs, buts, cuts about that.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example?
That voice actress sounds familiar.
Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally
He just kind of fell
chosen
ass
by her.
backwards into it.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Say a lot about the deaths on Amphoreus, but you're so close to Legion Realm, and I hate to spoil it for you. There's a good bit of contrast and compare it to be done. Ooh.
Imagine this. Knowing
Let's hope Parasocial doesn't also get fucking skewered like Cypher did. I'm still processing that. Like, that's such a explicit, by the way, Cypher died. Like, oh, Aglaya died off screen. She jumped off the thing into the I almost said bath. Into the bath. She almost died. She jumped into the bath. But no, she like fell off into the bath. I still think Mighty and Treeby are gonna die. Like, I think we're getting towards the end, but still, I think they're cooked. Are they cooked?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine.
Sounds weird, but I am glad they didn't anti-Cypher stuff like they did with Aglaya. Yeah, to be fair, I think Aglaya's is a bit more effective because it happened off screen.
I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby.
It felt like when a celebrity dies or something, and you just kind of hear about it. Like, you obviously don't see anything. Like, that text message we got when it was like, emergency text incoming, Lady Goldweaver is now deceased or something, from the garment maker. That was genuinely one of the most chilling moments I had in this game in a while. Like, when I was watching that back, I got fucking goosebumps, because it generally feels like something, like, do you remember when, well, I mean, it probably wouldn't have been a thing in other countries, but over here in Ireland, we have the same, like, programs as, like, Britain and stuff. So, like, when the Queen died, for instance, everything just fucking stopped. For, like, all the programs just stopped. And everything was just like, go to a news channel right now. Like, it felt like a very similar feeling, except it was a video game character. So, like, that, to me, that kind of made it, like, cooler, in my opinion. The fact that, like, it kind of, you feel like a weird detachment from it. Because the guy felt a weird detachment from everyone else, so I think it makes, in my opinion, I like how it was, like, kind of done off screen a little bit. Which is weird, because I usually don't like that, but...
helping with lectures and never had the chance.
Cypher's was beautiful, though. Cypher had a beautiful death.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front
I
of
also can see it.
everyone. When it's
In the
my
cutscene of
turn
her
to
falling into the
return
bath with
towards
sheep in the
Lane.
actual death. Like an Amarine kind of thing from Fire Emblem Awakening, where, like... Actually, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Let's go. We will. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysosair.
Here we go. There we go. In goes the core flame. It's always satisfying doing that.
Cinny, are they...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis.
So I was discussing Phainon off-screen death in Honkai the other day, and Aglaya kind of bore the brunt of the criticism there. Yeah, I guess I can definitely see why people would, when, like, I think it's just a personal thing to me, because it just reminds me of stuff in real life. Which, like, a lot of my real life experiences kind of, you know, they forge a lot of that, but, you know, fiction hits everyone differently. It would have been like, I already saw her body die, why wouldn't care about the rest of her soul dying in a bath? Yeah.
The mission of the sky.
Maybe it would kind of seem like a bit overkill in that way.
Your watch
Her body was just a living
can
corpse,
finally come to an end.
already, like, with an axa.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would struggle to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
But I forgive you.
At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this.
Oh, I forgot about you, Crispus. Do y'all remember Crispus?
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was
In Europe, he would have been called, in Ireland and England, he would have been called Chippus.
Perhaps.
Actually, no, it's the opposite way around. It's America that calls them chips, like potato. I'm gonna have myself some potato chips.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power.
A little bit. I mean, not really.
By letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, and...
Also, some of the info about 8.3, we might get a playable Cecilia this year. Oh my god. Some people have been asking for since the first year of Honkai. Then some of the fans had to go and ruin it by talking about Hikeo getting... Who's Hikeo? Do you just mean like Himiko or something? Yeah. Himiko, oh yeah.
Cast down a gentle rainbow.
Nah, that would cheapen it in my opinion.
Lives as I can. Professor Alexa.
I never like when they revive dead characters in anything. I just feel like it cheapens everything.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors.
Maybe keeps dropping letters and I'm losing my mind.
I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people.
Let's just remember, Anox found out that the demigods of this cycle will become the titans of the next cycle. Yeah.
But even so.
So like their consciousnesses will just come back as like as titans.
I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning. And fire in the sky. Alright, before we continue on with the rest of this quest, y'all, I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll cut over to the waiting screen. I'll be right back just a minute. Wait, shit, that video is not supposed to be in there. There you go.
Yeah, you.
Be right back.
I'm Travis Scott. This is my McDonald's order. Follow me. Here's my quarter pounder with lettuce, pickles, onions, ketchup, mustard, and bacon. Here's my fries. Sometimes I do this. Then I dip them into barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, and my Sprite. Same order since back in Houston, and you can try too. Gotta go. The Travis Scott meal, just $6. Say Cactus Jack sent you.
Why did I go back to this one? Alright. McDonald's... Wait. Let me see what you're all around about. McDonald's, I tried a Big Mac after not eating McDonald's for a year. McDonald's is rough now, I gotta say. The unshittification hit McDonald's hard. McDonald's in Japan is, like, pretty okay, though. The Shaka Shaka chicken is pretty decent. Also, hey, Simone, welcome to the stream. Kevin Castorana. Never good here. I remember eating McDonald's in America once, and it was, like, rough. We were only allowed to stay in there half an hour, and we had to tip. Not that that's a bad thing. I should have to clarify. It's just, like, we had to, and it's, like, extra money, and we were like, uh-oh. Fast food place is always very unquick. I haven't eaten McDonald's here in Ireland in like 2 years because I was participating in the boycott. Still haven't eaten that in 2 years here, so I don't know if it's still good or not, but I would imagine it's not great. I don't say that of any, you know, I make such good choices. I just, it's just not my thing, you know what I mean? Whenever I get fast food, I decide, whenever I go out to eat, I'm usually just like, I'm just gonna get sushi. It's nicer. And it's also cheaper, surprisingly. I see and fix the sky.
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Sure hope not.
We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. Stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. You see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Heh, said duty. I'm sure Miss Cypher will not die. Dawn, shine at the world's end. Dawn, shine at the world's end.
Blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
You got it. That's some Bayonetta shit right there.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Uh-oh.
The people in the city.
Oh, this is gonna, when we return to city, it's gonna be rough, I gotta say. We have to fight it. Let's make this easier for ourselves. We did this in 3.0, it's fine.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
You don't. My grandpa, yeah. Form a prayer ritual. Maybe this will save us.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I actually give Acheron a different light cone, by the way. I gave her the Yuri light cone, so all is well. You can attack people with the power of gay rights.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
She's literally like, I'm here to make some copies. Move, I'm gay. Fuck's sake, they even broke this, and I fixed that. These bastards. Hoopers? Oh hey, at least he's doing alright. He's not dead. He's just like, oh, I'm exhausted after killing that man. That's why we don't come down here and we just see like lines of bodies. What light cone did you give her? It was the one. Let me show it. Oh wait. Well, it was the one that like.
Cavalry's core flame is being kept in the
the two of them with Black Swan and her dancing, and Acheron's wearing a suit. It's like my favorite light cone for obvious reasons.
We must retrieve
I actually have it physically. I bought it in Japan from a secondhand store. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it was like a first-hand store. You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Cavalry's core flame.
Like I went up to it. I went up to the cashier with it, and like she was like, "Oh, you have good taste."
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphoreus, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
This shit is fucked, and we need to fix it.
Her will to heal the world is so
James.
strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh. Gary? Mary? Adam? Okay, I'll stop.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hey, listen, we might be bringing Aranova, but I still need to fix up. God, they broke fucking everything into shite, I swear to God. These dickheads. They broke all my hard work. They also murdered people, but it is what it is. I couldn't stop that. I worked hard on that.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Heinous, this is your fucking fault, girl. The reason Aglaia is dead is because you fucking made her kill herself.
They are so utterly naive that they think of
Kevin's gonna murder. I mean, Phainon's gonna murder her,
deliverance.
isn't he? Oh my God.
This
I'm like,
blood-red
you
sun
bet you. Yeah.
And the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer.
Ender. There's no escaping from me this time. Canis, you're insane. Yeah.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Girl, if you want to live, the last thing you want to do is, like, in this moment. She looks like she time to avenge Aglaya. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman. Genetically imprinted hater.
Dunhung is right. My soul
Can't hate her too
yearns
much.
to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just...
Actually slaughter her, dude.
For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here.
You could... Phainon is fucking losing it, though, because he was just like, listen, I really want to murder you right now. However, I think it would be funnier if we fulfilled our mission and brought about Aranova just before everything ends. And then when you're revived, you'll remember how much of a failure you were to us. And also, we'll be the Titans and we'll hate you.
No. There's no need for such trouble.
What did I click on? Did I say? Oh.
Professor
I probably should know for someone like that.
Than just what was in the text.
She would just cause us trouble, to be fair. She's the reason, like, our friend is dead. Unlock the arcane seal to open the core flame casket. A lot of big words, girl.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
Himself a terrorist figure, especially the leader of that terrorist organization, just have her live for some poetic justice. It does seem a bit... It does seem like a bit of a thing where it's like, I'll let you live for now. Maybe you won't... I don't know. I don't know, Phainon. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to have her be that.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
Take away her power and force. See how fucked their position.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your devout creations to behold.
Yeah. There is definitely a lot of times, and you see it in Fire Emblem games especially, where it's just like... Oh. Are we doing a puzzle? Wait.
It worked.
Oh. I guess Phainon did the puzzle for us. Where there's like a person where it's like, kill that person, by the way. It's like, no, I'm not gonna sink to your level, and then they come back and they kill more people, and it's like, uh-oh. Our fitting fate. Oh, we are actually doing a puzzle. I don't need a tutorial. Right? Aha, I see what we're doing here. Okay. I see what's happening here. Fuck. Done alright? Okay.
Take the core flame
Using
and
my
let's hurry
sentences.
down the
Yeah.
mountain. Can you use the spirit water art again?
I mean, sure, fuck it. I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oh.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Oh, Canis, you're gone, girl. It's gone.
If the core flame
Oh,
was
Canis.
never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Canis, girl. Madness, I will strike her down for you. Should we go to the
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
No matter
If the core
who she has to
flame isn't
kill.
here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her, which it may or may not have done? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah, no, don't worry, she probably didn't die.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
Really is Kevin to Cypher's
If
Pardo.
she doesn't show up, we will keep going.
We'll have to hope so.
And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up
All the way?
in front of us.
All the way.
With her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosayers failing their mission, Flame Chase Journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Oh fuck, I'm still on the... Another apocalypse? Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Whoops. Yay, we're fighting with an outdated DPS team against these enemies. Let's go. Well, Black Sun is still like a pretty good DPS. Really tend to don't like the explanation. He wants us to know. What's up? None of us are strong against the fucking archers. I think we had the same exact thing, except Fuga's here.
Again.
Okay, well. At least we can actually...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's why I like to make them, by the way, because the villains don't get this anime trope of being down to their level. Doom guys just kill them. I mean, especially with Wolfenstein, considering who the villains are in Wolfenstein, you wouldn't exactly want to be applying that to them.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Like, listen, Canis is a bad politician, but she ain't that bad. Doom guy often kills some mid-monologue too.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
I'm so sad that Ho-Ho is kind of outdated now because of the Hyacinth. But Hyacinth was so good in that battle. She carried us so good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That are very different.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Canis, I would put Canis on the same level as who the main villains are in Wolfenstein.
I weep for the departed.
You can keep Canis alive, but not those guys.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion. Say bye to breathing.
Would you guys be mad if I like destroyed a shopping mall if they recast Kafka? Like if I just drop a big fucking rock on a shopping mall.
Relax.
Like not like a rock, but you know, like a giant, huge mountain.
On the still waters of oblivion. Cutting the net.
I mean, even then, I don't think someone that's a terrorist should be like, very fair. I do think Phainon was probably in the wrong. I think he's being a bit too idealistic, but I think that's his thing. I think if we want to actually be pragmatic about it, she's literally attacking us with some black-eyed creatures. I think we should probably just kill her.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless
She killed our friend too, so, you know.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm for defending the big. One of my big peeves with Fairy Tail is its unwillingness to punish their bad guys.
It's done. Let's go.
Said real. So real. So nice. Letting her hoe. Now, we'll let her hoe. We won't let her go, but we'll let her hoe, you know. Do your thing, girl. Oh, she died. She died. Well, guess we don't have to make the decision now, guys. She died mid-battle. I will not shed a single tear for her. Let's be mean.
She may not have sought sympathy from others.
Well, she died. She died, yeah. Everyone's dropping, dude. Everyone's dead. Next, we just hard cut up Mighty, just fucking face down.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities.
Celebration.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now she's getting her just desserts compared to the scholars in Sumeru. Yeah, right. You actually just reminded me of them. Fuck those guys. All service for 109 years. The fuck kind of policy is that for outcasting and mistreating their emirates for years?
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone.
I did love Sumeru's story though. Oh my god, she's just dead. Leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber. God, she was unalived. Her death's a peaceful letter meant to resent. Jesus, perhaps at the distant end of the west wind will be a law that can convict the sins of besting this elder soul. Our people also could have been a better person. Phainon, you were too. I don't know. I feel like Phainon in his like his mental state right now, he would. I feel like he'd be doing Gangnam style over her body, but that was just me. I can't believe she died. That God, this feels like very like Honkai Sariel. Oh my God, you're growing up.
Stream 4.
What? Do you guys want to fucking fight? Shut up. Shut up. I didn't ask. She died in her sleep. Somehow that doesn't feel like an actual punishment to me.
Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still.
He's right behind us, isn't he? Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Just keep running, girl.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running.
Running.
Turn back.
Running. Why are there so many of you fuckers? It is just hidden passage. Whatever he said. Running.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Not if I run fast.
Don't stop.
We're doing it. We're running.
Lord Phainon! Life is a power in and of itself.
What in the...
Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Didn't even reset the devices.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Mate, you're in the way. Please move.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking
It must be reset, huh? Because it's a simulation.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
It's just funny.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
He killed your best. He killed like your big sister, Phainon. Why you should be our friend. Kind of show. Give up talking sense. Yeah.
Of reason.
Theory that it is simulation.
Can't be overcome.
I do. I mean, that the whole like digital kind of like sky was something. I don't know. It just feels a bit.
We shoulder the fates and futures.
Let's get
of
digital.
Too many people. We will not fall here.
Oh, why do I keep fighting with my amber lance? Oh. Mighty!
Leave this to Castrus and me.
To Castrus? Wait, where's she?
Go.
We're going. Oh my god. Mighty coming in clutch as always. He's gonna die though, but still.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Yeah, we need to fucking run, dude. Rebe didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay up above to help Mighty? Lana, can you still run? Thought I was just calling for help. Over there.
Type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
No, girl, I can't fight again. Oh no, I have to fight with this team.
Rainbow barrier.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever.
Didn't hurt.
Gilgamesh? You're mixing up your Fate characters. He does look a lot like Gilgamesh, though.
Boom. What do you want to know?
I was actually talking about this with some of my friends, but you know how, like, Amphoreus is based off, like, a mixture of Greek and Roman mythology? What happens if, like, what happens if, for the collab character, if they leaned a bit more into that for Fate? Because I know they picked Artoria for Saber. What happens if the Saber they chose was actually Nero? Because, you know, Nero is, she's the Empress of, the Emperor of Rome, I mean. So, it would, they could tie it into that story if they wanted.
Destined for oblivion.
Kratos shows up, yeah.
I weep.
It's just like, a fucking Smash Brothers cast of characters just all show up. Then Gandalf the Grey, then Gandalf the White, then Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, then Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie, then Cowboy Curtis, then John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator,
Never last.
something, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. You can tie them together in a way they feel like it's the nature of fate. Yeah. But I guess they're getting the most iconic characters, which does make sense.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an
It's
endless
psychotherapy. Even then, I feel like Mighty was really fucked up in the first patch. Hey guys, alright?
You're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar.
Because it's Hyacinth. That's what she's doing. Look at all the rainbows. Something that gay could only be from Hyacinth. Looks like she did it. That big star almost hit me in the face.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
So unless we're talking Hester Gill, any comparison feels like an insult to Mighty. I've heard Cypher is great for Acheron and Phainon team. Great. He was as debuffs to charge Acheron's ultimate and follow-ups for Phainon. Yeah, so she would be actually perfect for both those teams I have.
We will not leave her protection.
She's not only is she a character like I've actually come to really adore over the course of this mission, but I really need her now for income. So Hyacinth I'll get on a rerun, I think, but for now I want the kitty.
Won't
give me that pussy.
I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Yes. Don't y'all worry. Don't you worry, child. See, Phainon's got a plan for you. Where do we go? Mighty would look at Archer kill him. I mean, he wants to snap his spine, rip his spine out.
Must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
No, Cartonis!
Cartonis, hang in there.
I'm preparing to propose to my wife. Is Cartonis gonna die now?
To resist, I did all I could.
Also, what's wrong with Archer Gill? Like, what? I don't know, like, that character from Fate.
You shouldn't be on the front line.
He wasn't in Fate they weren't in Fate
Where
Excelling.
are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Both Phainon and Acheron, the fact that Cypher meshes really well with them is... Yeah.
Organizing their escape. The Holy City Guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows.
Walking HR. Oh. Oh, he's a nonce, is he? Well, yeah, then he deserves his spine gown ripped out. Every second a day. Yeah. Fuck him, then. Fuck him low, fuck him hey. An asshole. Mm-hmm.
People, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
If you kiss me on the...
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
Yeah, no. So, not only is he a nonce, he also murdered a child. Did he also, like, just, like... Does he also, like, hate baby puppies? Like, what?
Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become.
Pardon me, I was just getting rid of my chewing gum. Chewing gum is great if you have autism like me because it just lets you stim with your mouth.
One more thing. There is
You are the Jedi chosen.
the vortex of Genesis.
First thing he says to Artoria is that she will be his whether he likes it or not. In fact, those are... Artoria, circumcise him with your sword. Nah, straight castrate him. Excalibur him in the deal. Fuck him.
Safe, she said.
Right, Kevin, deliver the pizza. Fucking fuck! Stop showing up, you goddamn...
Situation is...
I won't make you use an outdated DPS team anymore. Doesn't make the attempt. Good for her. I hope she's... I wish she succeeded. But...
I should have kept
Archer Gilby, like, am I right?
power of the rainbow light did, but if destined, inescapable.
Too bad she has too much Fall of Camelot trauma to be effective in.
Why not leave behind some glory?
Fate seems to have a lot of those characters, because I remember there's like, is this fucking name Shinji? I don't know. In Stay Night, there's one called Shinji, and he, like, it's implied that he, like, abuses his sister or something. Which, dickhead. I think we can all agree.
You've been forging nothing but glory.
Phainon is having just a fucking, like, trauma tour this entire patch, dude. He's had to watch people die in front of him, like, every 5 minutes. Fucking hell. Shinji's Gilgamesh. Oh, in training. Oh, fuck this, man.
Grand Craftsman, let us depart to the Chrysos air baths.
God, it's all gone wrong.
These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
Ratona's kicked their asses.
Final moment, I will fight.
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysler's bats, not a soul in here. We all cheer whenever Shinji dies in the video. Mm-hmm.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here,
Shinji
nor any
R
signs
words.
of
Yeah,
black-tide
that was also a thing that was implied. I heard about.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
All right, let's head down. Head to the Vortex of Genesis and complete the Eren. That is a big ask. Win game, they should just say. Of course, it must not be real. It must have been crafted by memories. I knew it! Listen, who predicted that in 3.0? Who predicted that in 3.0? It's all Memoria, dude. I've been like the aliens guy, you know, going like, Memoria for everything. Oh, it's on a bike. Oh, right. Woof.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Is Mighty dead too? Girl. They killed his boyfriend. Let's go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Fucking hell. Phainon, take Lana to the Vortex of Genesis. I will Danhong. Girl, you're my friend. You better not die. We just lost Phainon's boyfriend. Don't hesitate, Phainon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Lana, stay close to Phainon and keep him safe. Amphoreus often speak of destiny. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world and to our own existence. Is everyone in the crew still waiting for your return? I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Then Amphoreus' extra size Elysian Realm. Danhong, you're 4-star self right now.
Will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Danhong. You cannot die here.
I'm jealous that you're voiced and I'm not. He's them. Do not die, Danhong. Do not fucking die, girl. Wherever there's a flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. He's going. He's going. Imbibe their Lune.
This power, unfamiliar.
Why did YouTube block my message when I abbreviate? ER? No idea why. Maybe it depends on whatever word came before it. Your worst nightmare. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. That just should have been voiced. This is the destined course that this Trailblazer cannot escape. He stuck to his 5-star version. Yeah, he was like, I'm going to get fucked up if I stay as my 4-star self. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is, I am going to defend the hopes that are still on the verge of fading away. Kick their asses, Danhong.
Follow me.
Lord Phainon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
That voice actor we have heard a lot of in
you
this.
still managed to keep your promise to me.
This artifact I saw. With this treasure, I summon.
Phainon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
To be fair, the only thing ballsy than killing off the new characters is giving it some member to. I don't know. I don't feel like they'll kill off Danhong. I don't think I have a feeling. I think he's too iconic at this point.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Can you imagine though?
Namasa, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge.
Granted, wasn't there like some Batman game that killed the Joker just fucking dies? I remember hearing about that somewhere.
Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon.
I mean, they're just
focus on
saying.
your own mission.
Yeah, can you imagine though? Like, if they did kill Danhong.
Alright. As for the two
Fucking mental.
Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
On the world is going. Are you hiding something from me, Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
The game doesn't go say Sekiro now. Arkham City. Oh, okay. It was some like very gritty looking game, I remember.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danhong would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Progress bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
This is hard to accept. But
Wait,
even if
recent-
it means
some-
being resented for the
Bad-
rest
really?
of my life, I still have to be
Jesus,
responsible
Arkham
for you.
fucking. Phainon.
Friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
Yeah, because you follow my intuition then, Phainon. My intuition's always right. Once again, I'm counting off Danheng. Yeah.
Danheng told me
not even
many
Himiko.
stories about the adventures of the
Maybe.
Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Not the same. Not the Sanjo
The
Lafu.
first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice.
God damn it, my controller died. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Goddamn controller. Right back. That's color charger. Prison World. Yeah, the, Penacony was like before. They explained it in the Penacony arc, which I did not stream too much. But Penacony used to be a prison before it was turned into like a big hotel destination.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
I don't know. I feel like Himiko might die out of tradition, but they might not kill her in order to like preserve, in order to like, you know, make this game stunning. I don't know. I don't want to metagame it too much, but Macaroni Mine World, okay, yeah.
The prophecy has
Yeah.
always remained shrouded.
It's like
in
the
ambiguity.
jazzy
Even if the 12th
dream world.
flame is returned, no one knows how the
Yeah,
Era Nova will
penal colony.
manifest, let alone if the
Penal
miracle will
colon.
extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do
Oh, Mommy Himiko doesn't die.
is help
I would be
you
really
return to
I
your
would be fucking so depressed to kill off Himiko in this game. If we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix
Human
your
Shrek!
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
A hero doesn't have to bear everything
Every
alone.
one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your
Original
behalf,
card that.
then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
The song is so pretty, too. I'd like a victory feast with you, Phainon. We can have crisps and grapes.
Has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Yeah.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysociers.
Snowy.
Trina!
Trina! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's Coreflame.
What does even happen? Like, what's Phainon trying to do?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well.
Are we just gonna head on home then? Like, is Stella just gonna like, listen, let's Dawn and Hung, we're fucking going.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh, that's the envelope from the last stream.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
I forged the core flame.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in.
It's Yeager. Hey, it's better than the fucking flame we were having at.
Spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that.
What?
She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed
That's
me.
putting some of our least serious characters in the middle of big moments. Yeah. So all along, Bartolos has been Zagreus. Zagreus wasn't just pretending to be Bartolos. Bartolos was just Zagreus.
So for the last 1,000 years,
So fucking the thing we've been chasing around, collecting fucking treasure from, was one of the Titans.
Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Only because the Cypher's lives away, Amphoreus survived another 1,000 years. Her power of trickery. Now she's dead. Still so fucking weird to just imagine. Yeah, Cypher just is dead. She passed away. Her lives of trickery can no longer protect Amphoreus.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus.
Still such a weird revelation.
Core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Well, I'm cool.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Whoever that voice actor was, I hope you got that line down quickly. Jesus.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in
wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
So fucking strange. Yeager takes at the core flame that belonged to Kefli, which was hidden in her stomach. The divine body, reduced to the form of spirit thief, disappears into dust. There it is. Last core flame.
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Vtuber's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
So I thought the prophecy said only one of the Treebies will live. But if they use it again, then Phainon will die. I'm assuming Treebie has already died to the Flame Reaver. And turned into a marketable plushie, no doubt.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Poor... There goes Phainon. Yeah, Jesus Christ, they're popping up. Just like...
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry
Machine Girl and
everyone's wishes.
Jesus, like every single character has died.
I hope that
every pullable I think now is dead.
A new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to me.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
I have to go now, unfortunately. Good night to you all. Good night, Bartek. Thank you for coming out. The rest of the VOD will be here. I don't know how much is left of this, but...
We'll see each other again tomorrow.
Thing is, where's Cyrene? What about her? That's the thing! I don't know if we're gonna get anything about Cyrene this patch, unfortunately, but whatever. At least that means I don't have to put Bill Clinton on my wall. Wait, did Mighty...
All shall bid farewell to one.
How did he know that was where you're supposed to stab Mighty?
Alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I knew it! I knew she started to...
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
What a mess! Okay, heard that.
Looks like it's truly
Several people that were teasing haven't been shown. We don't know who this High Ceilings person is.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical.
Also, Herda, how the fuck did you get in here? Did you come around the back?
To see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case,
Screwlum! Oh my god!
reason to believe my conjecture.
I have a friend who really likes Screwlum.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron.
You heard,
Was it? He's not
First
completely
into original
dead.
Evo game
That was
where its
probably a
harmony
big
root was
body.
Slaughterfett. Jesus Christ.
Is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth
What is happening
this
here?
place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Aki from Chainsaw Man. No!
That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power
So it
in the
becomes
stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Very fair.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second
They're gonna
counts.
release I'm actually not sure. I hope they release him fucking soon, because I'd love to have him playable. I thought he got, like, people were like, oh, Squidham's gonna come out soon. Like, back in Penacony, but... So her to kill... Wait, is that the implication? Because if that's the case, how are we gonna get home?
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Did Herta use a chance skill?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies.
Another reason why I think this is a simulation. They're not taking this super seriously.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves
She will never take
theory
anything
that its
seriously, though.
lingering
True.
effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Herta, although confirms Eligas was killed, she also assumes the body of Eligas is not his real one. I see. So he probably has yeah. I wonder if Eligas, if this is a simulation, I wonder if Eligas is like some sort of admin program or something.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's Scepter. Oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. Wait, where's his name? Rupert.
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Lygus, I knew it! It's a new
Another
character.
hero has arrived at the vortex.
I bet it's covering up the word fucking
I
Kevin.
no longer remember how many times this has happened.
That's right, I don't know why.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
And it was Kevin, probably.
No need to panic.
Well, no, definitely. Like 100% his real name is Kevin. Phainon, he did say at some point was a fake name, right?
To witness the prophecies.
Like someone gave him that name.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
He has his own
When that
interests.
lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the
I don't know
gaze
if it was
of
his name.
distant stars.
I think I
have
recall it
seen
State of Fate.
the
Phainon told
deepest,
them
darkest of destinies.
fake name. Well, no, the name contains a Legii in it. Mm-hmm.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
What? What does he mean by that?
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand.
So, wait. Wait. So, he's not from Amphoreus. I mean, we could tell that.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
Are you gonna do it, Phainon?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
I guess he gives me the vibe of like he follows a path outside. I wonder if he's a member of the Enigmata, just like Gallagher was. Huh.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Also, I'm failing. Really was Kevin Bacon. He's got a footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Of course I know that. My white ass loves that song. Among Us.
But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Yes, you will, dude.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who's that?
Yet this time, will an epic within
No fucking no. No. Shh. No. Shut up. That's not who I think it is. No. No.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
What? Girl, breathe, dude. I'm trying.
This will be a romantic story like one that is You think so too, right?
She's so gorgeous. That's my girl. Oh my god, we did. My god, girl. My daughter, contain yourself. I've waited 6 months. I've waited a pregnancy for this. She has a model. I'm not fucking putting Bill Clinton up. Fuck that. You bastards! You fucking... You gub fucking shites.
Every touch, every moment is like...
What even happened? Why was Cyrene there? Oh my god, oh my god, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Girl, oh my god, I actually made myself dizzy. I actually made myself fucking dizzy, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. People might be like, why is Lana overreacting? Shut up, you don't know what this means to me. Fuck you. What? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, you're calling me. Amphoreus is just like this now. Wait. Don't take my name now. What does that trophy say? Sorry, I needed to read that. One sec. My brain is like lagging right now. Let me just check. So is the audio. Yeager, wait, the rail onto the stars. It was called Where All Endings Begin. The girl who betrayed the world. I assume that was for just the moment when the millennial... That was the millennial lie, or the millennials. Oh, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, Cyrene was alive this whole time. Wait, so I don't get it. What was Cyrene there doing? Like, she just fucking rocked out. Full chest at the end was like, by the way, I'm still alive, lol. I was like, wait, hold on. Her model was like the cutest fucking thing I ever seen, by the way. Interesting name. Where'd you get? Yeah. Eventually that song that played on the Cyrene reveal in game will become more familiar if you keep progressing in Honkai. It's like Alicia's theme. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dizzy. So wait, are you telling me that Mem is not Cyrene? Wait, where did Mem even go? At the end of this? Oh, it was 1/2 of Twit. What the fuck? Jesus Lord. They drop her on the same patch as Saber and the one after. I don't think they will. Because I'm pretty sure Phainon is coming in the next patch. And I'm pretty sure Saber, like, Artoria, he's gonna be running in that one too. So I don't think, unless they drip market Cyrene next, which they could, I have a feeling they might. After that reveal. Fair, we haven't seen both Mem and Cyrene in the same screen at once. What if what Mem was reading? Or March? Well, March is frozen. What if, Mem, for, when she's reading stuff, she learned something about herself? Because she really didn't want us to see. Sorry. She could be. We still don't know. They haven't been on the same screen. She appeared and said 2 words. She stole the show. That's so oh my god. I was not expecting a model reveal, okay? Like, not at all. I was very confident that we weren't gonna get it until, like, later on. Because, again, remember, this is a long, long story. This is gonna be going the entire year. I wasn't expecting in May we'd be fucking seeing Cyrene rocking up. They definitely showed the same voice actor. Yeah. It's definitely Aiden. Aiden's doing a voice for both of them. Fucking hell. Jeez. What a fucking patch, dude. That was incredible. I felt like I was a kid again playing that. Just like pure, like, childish amazement at everything. Or March's conscience may be in Amphoreus according to Screwdom. Yeah. That's enough for me to say there. Yeah. Even fill out my fucking dailies. Same damn thing. Who's messaging me? Everyone, the train card out for it. Fuck's sake. I felt the chapter 3. Go to the space station. More info by the Bugler Weekly boss. Okay. Say so. Skarakabaz's, like, area. Here. When you get close, you can make out the disconnected words, including Lord Ravager. Oh, I guess his part isn't voiced. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphoreus, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered of this journey. Amphoreus might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager Fentanilia. We confronted her on the Ciento, and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind the Amphoreus comes from the renowned overlords like Zephyro, Kalinola, or an Iron Tomb, or from one still known to the world like Fentanilia.
We heard of Zeph. We heard Zeph in there.
Whichever one it is, when it soon erupts, countless lives will surely be lost.
When you look at it that way, Amphoreus might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level or even higher. If they were to come to blows, it'll be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs.
If that's true, wouldn't Lana and Don Hung be in extreme danger in Amphoreus? In any case, we must reach them somehow.
Okay. There's little memory bubbles all around here. Screw them.
To ensure information inside the scepter, I once spent half an Ember era reading a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it onto the Emperor's scepter, I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell.
Wait, is it a fucking... They said that about the thing in Amphoreus. Wait.
Even when the world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. Error. I cannot read error in the smallest computational increments.
If I want to Steve Hawking. I'm trying to do like a robotic voice. This is my robot voice.
Times of flow still follows discernible patterns. Logic, if the firewall Lycus created for Amphoreus is similar to this Empress.
Look, it's like taking my breath.
Tempter self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well.
Oh, screw, the last time I was impressed was when we built this simulated universe together. You'll also do your vocal cords in. I'm a voice actor, that's my job. Don't worry.
You flatter me, Madame Murda. It is just a minor invention. Not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose.
While I still have some questions, Mr. Squirrel...
Wait, that was not his voice!
Mr. Squirrel's gift will surely help us reach Lana and Dunhung.
Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works in Amphoreus.
The first step is easy. I've seen their residual memory in the firewall, which will work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. So is it a simulation? Good job, Tack, not to shred your throat. Don't worry, I know my boundaries. I'm only doing it in small bursts here. Emperor's Scepter.
In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds whose space-time is barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. A colossal system using Emperor Rupert. Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared to employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screw, where did you come across such a sinister artifact?
While exploring the origins of inorganic life across the distant barrier stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tide surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world.
Damn, but Black Sun is distracting.
To protect its extra...
Why is he using such big words? My brain cannot handle this.
Extra... that word. From external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of
Stop using that big fucking word, girl. I don't know what it is. Extrapolation.
When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities.
Oh my god. It's like taking the wind out of me. Cool. Thank you, Skrillum.
Conclusion. So that Emperor Scepter's extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life.
So it is! So Amphoreus is a fucking simulation. Extrapolation. Okay, thank you. Extrapolation. Okay, you guys, basically. Okay. Thank you.
Consequently, I devoted 2 Emperor arrows to disable it from without. Deduction. Amphoreus' actual identity might be a lost Emperor Scepter or similar erudition construct. Unlike us might be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100,000 Emperor eras.
Okay, cool. He was just talking and talking and talking there, just no respect. I tell you, my lungs get no respect. Bubbles driven through the air. When you get close, you can... Lygus!
Based on Madame Herder's account, that Intellitron named Lygus also has been bathed in Gnosis' gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphoreus will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute.
Fear not. I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic, and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain.
I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask.
I'm still not sure how long an amber era is. Did I miss it at some point, or do Hoyo intentionally keep it vague? It's supposedly, it depends on what planet you're on. That's something I remember reading in the databank, because I sometimes just go through the databank because I'm autistic. So, apparently it's like roughly, on Belobog anyway, I think it's like, I could be totally misremembering this. I believe it's like 100 years or 1,000 years. It's one of them. It's like even on Belobog, but on the Cienjo, it's like something super crazy. Because they're immortal, you see. Or could it be, I don't know. Tell you what, after this we'll check the data bank, and because it'll say. Big, as long as we need it for the story. Yeah.
Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphoreus?
Mr. Skrilla means that the Amphoreus you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lagus, similar to the power of harmony.
Well, you should certainly know all about that, wouldn't you, Sunday?
Manipulating my cognition without my awareness. That might be beyond even an emanator of harmony.
Screwy, are you saying the world I entered is just a firewall?
Precisely. And I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphoreus uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing its barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself.
That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of Two Nameless in the world of Amphoreus, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. It means that at various moments, Lanan Donghung's paths overlapped with Madame Herta's.
Hoyo, when you wonder why people don't understand your lore, can't even get your terminology straight.
On the brighter side, this at least confirms they landed safely amid some successful progress in their trailblaze.
Yeah, at least we did that. Cloud computing resuming. So it's a simulation. Here's what we learned this patch. Cyrene is alive, apparently, and has some relation to Lagus. Phainon is not his real name. Like, at all. Everybody's dead. And Amphoreus is a fucking simulation, and me and Donghung are currently trying to escape it, because everything's just gone to shit. Fun! Let's check the data bank real quick. Where is it again? Here it is. Terms. Amber Era. Alright. A calendar used commonly in the cosmos. Fuck, stop moving the fucking image, you stupid OBS. Written and promoted by the Interastral Peace Corporation. The Amber Era started at the estimated birth of Cliffoth and as the Aeon of Preservation, and initiates a new era every time Cliffoth swings their hammer during construction. As Cliffoth swings their hammer at unpredictable intervals, the duration of every Amber Era vary significantly. Okay, that's what I remember. The length of one Amber Era has been anywhere between 76 to 224 Trailblaze years when converted. The Astral Express restarted its journey on 2157 Amber Era, AE. Forgiven value of alive, as much as one can be alive in a sim. Yeah. It's like a Danganronpa 2 thing, I guess. Okay, and here's the Trailblaze calendar. The calendar used by the Astral Express is the same to come from the home planet of Akavili, the Aeon of Trailblaze, the isolated world of Pagana. The Trailblaze calendar system has each year split into 12 months, and each month is of a different length. Apparently this calendar is still used in many of the planets that Akavili had passed on her travels. I see. I'm curious, do you have attachment to Elysia already without having played Elysian Realm yet? Yes, I do. I just love her design. I love her, like, entire vibe and everything. I just genuinely love her. I have, like, a lot of merch of her, too. I love her. Earth doesn't exist in Earth does exist in Star Rail, I believe. Because, that's where Honkai Impact implicitly takes place on Earth. And from what I've been told, the Welt in this game is the same Welt that we meet in Honkai Impact. So he like took off from Earth, I believe, with Himiko. Sounds like it'll be hype once you actually experience a yeah, that's what I'm excited to do, because like I don't, again, like I just adore Elysia. I'm like the kind of person who I don't get attached to characters like via writing as much as I should. I'm more like, I see their vibe, I see their design, and then I just kind of get really, really attached just via that. And that's just kind of how I've been with Elysia. So, yeah. Which is why I feel like a bit of a sadist for looking forward to experience it, but that's normal for captains. Yeah. Ugh. She better not die, I swear to God. Anyway. March also has referred to Greece in Earth before. Yeah! Pork chop. Oh. Earth does exist in Sarah. It's the same universe. So yeah. I guess it's just far away from our solar system. Read the meeting minutes of geniuses studying Amphoreus. Well, Sunday's there, too. Well, I guess he's a genius in a way, but he did fail to destroy or take the world over. Or the only reason young Parasocial was protecting Himiko from dying since his world's Himiko perished. Yeah. I remember someone told me that before, too. Man, that's kind of confusing. No shade on Sunday. Not to throw shade on Sunday, he's a very smart boy, but, you know. I feel like putting him with Herta, who is, like, super, super smart. Screwlum, who's, like, a super smart, like, self-aware robot AI guy. And Welt, who's, like, been through the sea of quantum and stuff like that, and, like, has been the Herrscher of reason. Sunday being there when, like, his biggest contribution to the world was almost, like, just trapping the entire universe in a dream. I don't know. It's funny. But yeah, we will call an end to the stream here. I'm completely just mind-fucking blown. I need to rewatch this stream almost, because fucking hell. I'm sorry if I blew out anyone's ears while reacting to Cyrene. I just did not fucking expect that. Someone said that Welt is actually still... Oh, really? I guess he said something strange to Acheron and Penacony, if you guys remember that in... Was it 2.2? It was 2.1, I think. That was Acheron's patch. Yeah. But yeah, fucking hell. Apparently Bronya gave him the core back before he left Earth. That would make sense, I suppose. And then he can go out and meet all the other Bronyas. I wonder how he feels about Silverwolf. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching. I know stream, it literally is showing up 4 hours on this. Let's mention his Herrscher. Oh, right. Okay. I guess he must be still a Herrscher then. He actually plays a no wonder he's a 5-star in that case. But yeah, this is an awesome, awesome patch. I'm really glad Amphoreus is like got its groove. Oh boy. 3.4 is going to be a fucking insane, just wild ride, and I cannot wait to be on it with you guys. So, yes, thank you guys so much. Please remember to like if you haven't already. We've been here 4 hours. It is what it is. Sorry. Oh, Lacron was very big. Yeah. I remember that. Alright, coming up for it. We have whatever's going on with Phainon. We have Cyrene, who's in the story now. We have Saber. It's gonna be wild. June is gonna be June, July is gonna be quite a fucking... It's gonna be something, and we have a lot to pull for. But don't forget, we will be playing Honkai again before then. We will be playing Star Rail. When Cypher comes out, I'm pulling for her. We're only gonna be doing, like, I don't know, Divergent Universe. We won't be doing any story-related content, so... Yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that. We'll probably do the Mario Kart event, too. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. On Thursday, we'll be getting back into 100 Line. I'm sorry I delayed the stream so much for all you 100 Line heads out there, but we're going to be getting back into it. I'm very excited to see what's going on with Tsubasa. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, please remember to like, subscribe if you haven't already. You can join the chat and join in this fucking wild ride with us and get notified anytime I go live. And yeah, Discord is in the description down below too if you want to join in with the crew in the Discord server. It's very nice and friendly in there, don't worry. The Mario Kart event. Yeah, there's a Mario Kart event in this game where we can play like, it's not actually Mario Kart, but you know what I mean. Like it's a kart racing event where we race in balls. So I'm excited for that. So yeah, thank you guys as always. We're gonna be rating someone, I think, if anyone's still going live right now. We'll see at the end of this. But thank you as always, and please remember to leave a like, subscribe, comment if you'd like, and I will see you all in the very next stream. Honkai, sorry, 100 Line. We'll be playing 100 Line on Thursday. And thank you guys as always. Light on, and I'll see you next time. And reign on this earth. That's also important too. Bye-bye.